Night of football. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Italy versus Croatia.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Modric. Textbook defending inside the box. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Federico Di Marco starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Manuel Locatelli plays. There it is, and just the ideal start. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Locatelli. And it's with Mancini. Sandro Tonali. Barella. Moise Kean. They could level it. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Brecalo. Cross might be on. And it's opening up. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Keane. And he has options available. Incisive pass. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. Ivan Perisic. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Mateo Kovacic. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, might be. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, that wasn't what the move deserved, really.
Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And Keane. No, high-quality defending. Getting in there to intercept. Vlasic. And it's with Brecalo here. Mateo Kovacic. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Will it go in? Well, still full of intent after his earlier strike, but no joy there.
Well, I have to say, he looks on top form today. Really is playing well.
Can he play it in? Determined defending. Ivan Perisic. High quality defending. He has teammates around him. And that is offside. Vlasic. The ball with Luka Modric. A chance then for the respect. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Brecalo. The ball with Luka Modric. Ivan Perisic. Really good challenge. Di Marco. Now with Locatelli. And to Budimir. Oh, big moment! And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Manuel Locatelli. Federico Di Marco. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Tonali with it. So a throw in here. Modric unable to hang on to the ball. And the shot. And unable to find the target. They put themselves under pressure and have to start finishing chances.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
Teammates available. Must be. Not to be. And still chasing this game.
Well, that was the chance to get back into this. As it is, they're going to struggle now.
Bonna Sosa. Brecalo. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Must be! Oh, great defending. Brecalo. The ball with Luka Modric. And Italy regaining possession. A delicious piece of skill. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Corner kick played in. Oh, what a magnificent save! It looked as though it might go in. Still pressure. And the move breaks down. Brecalo. And it's with Brecalo here. Good idea. Surely. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Takes the shot. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Could be troublesome. Opportunity here. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Modric. Just cutting off the supply. And look at this! And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Di Marco. And a throw in. Sandro Tonali. Barella has it. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And to Budimir. And it's with Brecalo here. And he saw the situation developing. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Brecalo. Oh, surely! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. So the corner played into the box. Could still be dangerous. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Hello from Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Portugal against Italy.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Ball back with Italy now. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with João Cancelo in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Manuel Locatelli in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Moise Kean. And given his magnificent form, then there's every reason to believe that Cristiano Ronaldo will make an impact here.
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
And fed forwards. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, a tremendous save after a blistering counter-attack.
Yeah, that deserved to be the opener. Wonderful bit of football.
Barella. Oh, big chance. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Portugal looking dangerous. Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, that's a clever ball. And that'll be the keeper's ball. This could level it. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Sandro Tonali. Good-looking pass. In position. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Vitor Ferreira. And cutting it out. Can he put it in? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Ronaldo. Opportunity. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. And they get the ball rolling again. The tails are up as far as Portugal are concerned. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And using the flank. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Ronaldo. Moise Kean. Really getting stuck in. Trincao. Can he deliver? The first half here comes to an end. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Mancini. Alessandro Bastoni. Barella has it. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Throw into Italy. Oh, that's splendid play. Chance here. Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Sloppy in possession from Portugal. Well, how might we sum up Nicolo Barella's first-half performance? I'm going to say off the charts, fantastic.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders...
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Maybe dangerous here. Real chance. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Cristiano Ronaldo. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. This looks interesting. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Sandro Tonali. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. He has teammates around him. Could pull one back here. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Keane. Well, the threat could be there. Well, a touch too heavy there. Orsolini. Is this the moment? Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Orsolini. Space to exploit. Determined defending. Ronaldo threading it through. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. And space to run into. And roaming free here. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Could catch them on the break. That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. Orsolini. The prospect of settling the game. Strong challenge. Good distribution. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Morocco up against Portugal.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Ronaldo. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's regarded as a negative shape, but if they control the middle of the park, play some expansive football, the wide players can then come in field to join...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Trincao. On to Vitinha. Just cutting off the supply. And given free rein to run. Genuine chance. And really wanted to extend their advantage.
Yeah, that could prove to be a big miss.
Pedro Neto. It's a promising move from Portugal. And that's a corner. Now sending it in. That's well read defensively.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Ayoub El-Kabi. And it's opening up. Taking one for the team. Opportunity here. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now, what can he do from this excellent position? And he has options available. And a tidy tackle. Ronaldo, and defensive play to be applauded. And cutting in field. There it is! The goals keep coming, no stopping them today. Showing a good reading of the game. What a vital intervention. Given away by Ronaldo. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Well, what a totally dominant performance this has been so far. Their attacking play has been a joy to watch.
It's an opportunity. It's gone in, and well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Brahim. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Well, he's given us away, and just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. He has teammates around him. Can he get one back? Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on! Moving once more, and Portugal undeniably right back in this contest now. So, the whistle then. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Oh, great attacking play. Oh, might be. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Nuno Mendes. Intelligent defending. Could be dangerous. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Nicely regaining possession. Sufyan Amrabat. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Ayoub El-Kabi. Good-looking pass. Fully committed. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Well read to win possession back. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Oh, moving it nicely. El-Kabi. Good work from Portugal to win back possession. Neto. Nicely timed tackle. Brahim. Genuine chance. Oh, great block. You don't want to give the ball away there. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Oh, skipping away. Can he put it in? An alert piece of defending. Good conditions for the counter. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Room to roam. Neto. Now with Trincao. And in with a real chance. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Getting in there to intercept. Pedro Neto. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. A delicious piece of skill. Now the counter-attack looks on. Hakimi. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. And with that, the attack breaks down.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
And the referee makes it official. Well, this hasn't gone Portugal's way. Hype. And there we have it. The first half is underway. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Jurien Timber plays with Denzel Dumfries in the fullback positions. Ryan Gravenberch plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And in attack for this match, it's Memphis Depay. Depay. Fed over towards the back post. And here's how Morocco will line up.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Well, putting all their energies into winning back possession. Now opening things up. Can they jump in front? And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Jurien Timber. Gakpo. Now with Reinders. Oh, getting the ball forward. Sofiane Amrabat. And plenty of room in the wide area. And he's driving his team forward. Depay. Malen with it. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Ryan Gravenberch. Lovely weight. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Hakimi. It's with Diaz. Disappointing pass. Reinders. And slipped through beautifully. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Ayoub El-Kabi. And he might be through here. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Smart defending. Oh, keeper dealt with it.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Gakpo. Can they jump ahead?
Yeah, they look such a fluid team at the moment, don't they?
Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Sofiane Amrabat. Brahim Diaz now. El-Kabi. And fed forwards. No let-up here. And the lead beckons. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Gravenberch. Gakpo. Ryan Gravenberch. Malen with it. He could pick out a teammate. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Quick counter could be on. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, good play this. Is this the equaliser? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. Nicely played. Might finish now. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Dumfries. Malen with it. Ayoub El-Kabi. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Feeding it through. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Can he create an angle? Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Depay. Well, take it away. He won the ball.
Deze club wil een verantwoord beleid voeren. Het biedt naast frikandellen en kroketten ook vegaburgers en salades aan.
He's on the run. This looks more than decent. But no damage done, that's the main thing. And teammates around him. Who wants to make a challenge? Did well to win it back. Intelligent ball to get back within a goal. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who can they pick out? And not a bad header.
Just couldn't get above it. Good effort, though.
Sofiane Amrabat. Ayoub El-Kabi. Trying to open up the defence. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Frankie de Jong. Not smooth in possession. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Gakpo. And a fine tackle. Well, he's certainly not alone. He's in with a chance. Must finish. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. De Jong. Danger building. And the pass deftly cut out. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Well, a joy to watch.
That's what excites fans, individual brilliance.
Vlasic. An attack that had potential. De Jong. Incisive ball. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Brekalo. It needs an accurate cross. Might take the lead. And a vigorous effort off the post.
Well, he's unlucky, isn't he? That was a really good effort, I have to say.
Doniel Malen. Well, here as a player, you've always got to keep a weather eye on. Ivan Perisic. What do you expect we'll see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
That's a good ball. Perisic! And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Grafenberg. Attack looks promising. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, breezing past him. Memphis Depay! And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Clearance needed to be better. Well, that one has promise. Can he put it in? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Maybe dangerous here. Just cutting off the supply. Ante Budimir. On to Reinders. And teammates around him. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Vlasic. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Could be threatening. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Frankie de Jong. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Able to skip past his man. Can he level it? Well, couldn't put it away. Couldn't square the game.
Well, that was a great opportunity. They should really be level now.
Ante Budimir. Can he do it? Splendid block. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Doniel Malen. Promising as they look to level it. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Good through ball. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Let's see about the delivery. The first half here comes to an... So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Ivan Perisic. He's in behind. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. And passing it well. Ivan Perisic. And on the ball, Vlasic. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. De Jong. Plenty of support here. Well, that wasn't a million miles away.
Well, they're getting closer, but they need to take one of these chances.
It's very pleasing on the eye, this attack, which goes through Perisic. But nothing comes of it. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
And possibilities here. Determined defending. Opportunity it is. Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
Well, got it away. Well, giving the ball away. Good visualisation and execution. Modric. Can he put it in? Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Maybe dangerous here. And the chance is on. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Gakpo. Nicely timed tackle. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Opportunity here. It was a lightning-fast counter-attack, but the keeper was up to the task.
Great play, good shot and an excellent save. That was good football all round, wasn't it?
Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Brilliantly blocked. Ten minutes to go then. And it's a quality pass. Ryan Grafenberg. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Ivan Perisic. Can't give him too much space. Opportunity. That is how to keep it out of the net. Reinders. And Depay on the ball. Now what can they do from here? Just the challenge that was required. Ivan Perisic. Will it be? And fired against the crossbar. About football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Croatia against Italy. Oh, you'll have a go! Read it well and made the save. Now sending it in. And a strong tackle. Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
Zaccagni. On the offensive. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Ivan Perisic. That's a good-looking pass. Closing down well. But into the keeper's gloves. Orsolini. On the ball, Bastoni. Locatelli. And easily intercepted. Ante Budimir. And he might be through here. Well, he was in. Make no mistake about that.
Yeah, but I think placement would have been a better option, Derek.
Perfectly positioned to take it away. Brekalo. Mateo Kovacic. And Keane. Oh, this looks useful. Can he put them in front? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Vlasic. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. He has teammates around him. That is tackling of the highest order. Brekalo. And on the ball, Vlasic. Will it go in? Terrific save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, not cleared away completely. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Nice looking move, this. Might jump in front. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Super pass. Might finish now. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. High quality defending. Not the pass he had in mind. Manuel Locatelli. Decent idea. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. The first half here. So they get the second half going here. Orsolini. And space to attack. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Crossing opportunity. Well, they might be trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Vlasic. Budimir with it. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Sandro Tonali. Well, he's certainly not alone, but quick thinking defensively. And to Budimir. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Ivan Perisic. Take it away. Barella. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Barella has it. And on to Di Lorenzo. And a lot to like about this attack. Real chance. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Mateo Kovacic. The ball with Luka Modric. Brekalo. Oh, surely! And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Sandro Tonali. And now with Di Lorenzo. And the pass deftly cut out. Orsolini. Barella has it. Moise Keane. Thoughtful play. Really good build-up, but no end product. Interesting pass. Tonali with it. Is it going to be? And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Oh, that is superb from the keeper. Tremendous reflex action. Well, a disappointing effort, you might say.
Yeah, but he was under a lot of pressure there. He certainly won the header.
Ivan Perisic. And Vlasic. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Moise Keane. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Vlasic. Budimir with it. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, superb tackle. Modric. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Opportunity here. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. To a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for... Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Italy up against Portugal.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Ronaldo feeds it. He's through. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Locatelli. And bursting forward. But quick thinking defensively. Ronaldo. It's looking promising. Ronaldo! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Moise Keane. Orsolini with it. And possession changing hands.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Well, that attack collapsed completely. Locatelli. Locatelli threads it through. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Cristiano Ronaldo. Rafael Leao. Fine pass. The attack showed promise. Zaccagni. Lovely ball over the top. Could be in here. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Sandro Tonali. Committed challenge. Decent pass. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Moise Keane. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Moise Keane. Now with Locatelli. Oh, useful ball. Must be a goal here. Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval and the visitors are prospering. What have you made of their performance?
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent. And
oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. Well, mark it down as a chance, but they need to take these chances.
Well, it was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Ruben Neves. Good visualisation and execution. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Zaccagni. A very good tackle. That is that for the first half here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Federico Di Marco. Looking to get back into it. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Pedro Neto. Trincao. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Sandro Tonali. Trincao. Here's Ronaldo. Ruben Neves. Now with Vitinha. Portugal pushing forward with options available. And covering tremendous ground here. Can they fashion a chance? Takes it on! Making sure it didn't get past him. And good anticipation. Trying to connect. But not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Ronaldo. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Just the challenge that was required. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Incisive ball. Well, that has been deemed offside, Stuart.
Well, he took too long to get the pass away. It's as simple as that.
Trincao. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Ruben Neves. Excellent strike! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Keane. Smart defending. And Ronaldo with others in the vicinity. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Ready to break, perhaps? Manuel Locatelli. That's a lovely ball. Well read to put an end to that attack. 10 minutes left for play. And passing it through. Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
Nice looking move, this. Oh, what an opportunity. Well, the keeper wasn't worried in the slightest. Trincao. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Keane. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Could reduce the deficit. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And the final whistle is... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Hello from Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Portugal against Morocco.
Well, this should be interesting today.
It's an opportunity! And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. El Kabi. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Leao. Sufyan Amrabat. Might lead to a chance. Oh, big moment. Well, the post got in the way. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. And he's in. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Trying to really get at the opposition here. But really sticking to their task defensively. Sufyan Amrabat. Brahim. Can they do it? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And snuffing out the danger. And quick thinking defensively. El Kabi. Oh, good idea. Neto. Well, gifting away possession. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Chances on. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Just cutting off the supply. Promising position, this. Oh, could get back into it. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. A throw has been given. Now a decent position. Can he get them level? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Brahim. This is looking threatening. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, danger here. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And that is a difficult skill to master.
And he did almost everything right there.
Neto. This could be the equaliser. And that is offside. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in the... Well, the ball is moving again, and work to do for Portugal in this second half. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Opportunity in the wide area. Determined defending. That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
Well, off target by miles with that one, and a goal kick will ensue. Sofian Amrabat. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. And possibilities here. Chance for the leveller. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Ronaldo threading it through. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Oh, managing to beat him. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Might do damage on the break. Well, he's been ruled offside. Oh, might be. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Can he find the right pass? Able to skip past his man. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Ruben Neves. Neto. Here's Ronaldo. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Ronaldo! And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. So on with the game, and I'll tell you what, I'm not sure we could be entertained anymore. Ready to break, perhaps? Lovely weight, and an excellent save to bring that counter-attack to an end.
Great play, good shot, and an excellent save. That was good football all round, wasn't it?
Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Brahim. Good idea. Just needs to stay calm. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Ruben Neves. Now with Trincao. Well, we saw what he was trying.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
Has to be. And a goal it is. The keeper readied up part of the equation. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running, but timely defending when it mattered. And the flag does go up, offside. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, it could be on for him here. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game, and this could be a dramatic finale. Superb effort to keep it in. Fancies it. Oh, a wonderful save, and that could be so important in these closing stages.
Absolutely. Had that gone in, it was probably game over.
Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. And the pass deftly cut out. And the final whistle. Oh, for you today. The hype has been building all. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Morocco versus the Netherlands.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And here's how Morocco will line up.
Well, in this 4-5-1, they've only got one up front, but there are two or three of the midfield players who love to break forward with quality. But the most important players for me will be the wingers. They have to provide the energy and
dynamism.
dynamism.
They could finish here, Stuart. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. And short it is. And there's the feed into the box. Miles off target with that particular header.
Well, the defender did just about enough there. A difficult chance in the end, I would say.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's
must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Ryan Gravenberch. And bursting forward. But they took care of the situation defensively. Frankie de Jong. Can they open them up? Memphis Depay. That is how to keep it out of the net.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Memphis Depay! Vital block there. This could be the equaliser. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. Hakimi. Made the move off his line, reacted really well. Donyell Malen. Malen with it. And finding their flow. And this to level it. It could be up for grabs. Superbly read and executed. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Now opening things up. Opportunity it is. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Oh, superb skill. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Urian Timber. How did they let that attack come to an end? So the whistle then. We're at the half. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. In a decent position now. Oh, superb tackle. Depay. And so it'll be a goal kick. And he takes it away.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Ayoub El Kabi. Counter-attacking chance. He's in behind. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Grafenberg. On to Reinders. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Now, who can he play it to? Can they create something? And just like that, broken up. Brahim. And defending as a unit.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Sofian Amrabat. And given away by the Netherlands. Abdesamad Ezalzouli. Ezalzouli. El Kabi. Threads it nicely. Well, this could really help the cause. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Full marks for trying it. Oh, and onto the bar.
Well, he does everything right. Great skill, good awareness, but it just doesn't come down in time.
El Kabi. A delicious piece of skill. But was able to do his job defensively in the end. Could catch them on the break. Decent position. And disappointing.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Reinders. Might lead to a chance. Will it be? Able to get his body in the way. And he's fired over the corner. Well, that attempt not troubling the goalkeeper in the slightest.
Well, in the end, the defender just about did enough.
Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Interested to get your take.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Reinders. Maybe the ideal pass. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And there it is, the final whistle. What is the largest football venue here in the Netherlands, the Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's the Netherlands versus Croatia.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Jurien Timber plays with Denzel Dumfries in the fullback positions. Ryan Gravenberch plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And to put them ahead, a goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Vlasic. Ante Budimir. Oh, managing to beat him. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! And finding their flow. Must take the lead here. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Ante Budimir. Might work out. Oh, he could finish. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
Can he do it? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Ivan Perisic. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, it's on! Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Well, he saw the situation developing.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Waited well. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Gakpo. Chance to do damage. Can he get them level? And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Mateo Kovacic. And they have possession again. Always likely to be given as a foul. And a clever piece of defending. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Vlasic. And the ruling is offside here. Well, they've given him too much space. Who wants to make a challenge? To take the lead. Terrific piece of anticipation. Ivan Perisic. That's a good-looking ball. A chance then for the respective managers. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Ryan Gravenberch. Well, he was keen to give that one a go. Sadly, lacking a bit of accuracy. Josip Juranovic. Mateo Kovacic. And Perisic takes it forward. He has teammates he can play it to. Frankie de Jong. Depay. On to Reinders. Can they chisel open the defence? Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Oh, this is a big moment here.
And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. De Jong. On to Gravenberch. Gakpo. Well, putting so much effort into winning back possession. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Daniel Malen. Ryan Gravenberch. And it's with Brekalo here. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Depay. Oh, what a top-notch pass. The verdict is offside here. Josip Juranovic. In the right place to cut out the pass. Depay. Oh, breezing past him. Now to level it. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Daniel Malen. And bursting forward. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Modric. And it's with Brekalo here. Frankie de Jong. Malen with it. And a goal here might settle the outcome. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Ante Budimir. Interesting pass. Can he finish? Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Modric unable to hang on to the ball. Can they level it up? This could be the equaliser. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Depay. Opportunity. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time. And The floodlights are shining down on the players here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It is Manchester City, and they take on Juventus.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
City pushing forward with options available. Fancies it. Oh, what a save! Who can they pick out? Well, the header not accurate enough.
Well, under that sort of pressure, it was always going to be difficult to score from there.
Locatelli. Ikoma Lois Openda. Went in strongly, decisively. Nico Gonzalez. Danger building. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Ikoma Lois Openda. Threads it nicely. In behind. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Openda. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Oh, this looks useful. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Omar Marmoush. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. But timely defending when it mattered. Conceição. Kostic has it. Francisco Conceição. Conceição! Well, I really thought they were going to forge ahead on the counter-attack, but what a save! And the right place to cut out the pass. Good-looking run. And they might forge ahead. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, he was being closely watched. Goal kick.
Well, the defender knew he couldn't get to the ball first, but he just did enough to put him off there.
Conceição. Locatelli with it. Conceição. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
It's not the most attractive passage of play. Zegrova. He has teammates around him. And let's give credit to the defending. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Ruben Dias. Smart defending. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Conceição. Locatelli with it. Kostic! Well, it goes down as an opportunity, but an opportunity squandered.
Yeah, that really would have put them in control of the game.
And so the half-time whistle is sounded. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Conceição. Interesting pass. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Rodri. Mamouche. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Kefren Turam. It's a neat move. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Ikoma Luis Openda. Decent position. Appeared to be in two minds. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Rodri. Gonzalez. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. And it's gone in! Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Kefren Turam. Kostic has it. And on to Locatelli. Mamouche. Might lead to a chance. Intercepting it intelligently. Kefren Turam. And he read it well defensively. Andrea Cambiasso. Kefren Turam. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Nice looking move, this. And firing it. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Well, a good tackle. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Juventus. Manoeuvring infield. Oh, you'll have a go. fans. None. Well, this is a region that really loves its football, the industrial west of Germany. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It is Borussia Dortmund facing Manchester City.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Perfect tackle. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Valdemar
Oh, he
Anton
could be in here,
plays.
Derek.
Rifled against the post, but back in play. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Oh, again the woodwork. And the shot. And did just enough defensively.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated. Well, City have started the game really well here. With a bit more luck, they should be leading this one.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Decent pass. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
And the keeper taking care of the situation. Nico Gonzalez. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity! And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Who wants to make a challenge? Can he deliver? Brilliantly blocked. So a corner to City as they try to increase their advantage. Miles off target with that particular header.
Well, the defender did just about enough there. A difficult chance in the end, I would say.
And intercepted it. This could be troublesome. Chances on. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Girassi. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Decent looking ball. Just needs to steady himself. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Rodri. And regaining control of the ball.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Just the challenge that was required. Can he find the right pass? Chance to shoot. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Girassi. Beautifully weighted ball. And cut out nicely. And there the first half ends here. So back underway here, and after the happenings of the first half, Borussia Dortmund really need to lift themselves. Doku. Good-looking pass. Getting in there to intercept. Marmoush. And fed forwards. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Girassi. Now opening things up. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Really good defending there.
Untidy little passage in midfield there. Oh, it might be. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Played over. Can he finish here? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. So a half an hour remaining. Karim Adeyemi. Opportunity here. And the goal disallowed. You can see why. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think he knew as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check for the linesman.
Marmoush. Went in strongly, decisively. Girassi. Well, it could be on for him here. And in the right position to read it. Can he convert? Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Girassi. Very quick thinking there. Counter-attacking chance. Could be dangerous. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And he might be through here. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Room to roam for City on the wing. Girassi. He's in here. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Doku. And good anticipation. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Well, the ball back with City here. Can he finish them off? Offside the decision. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And teammates around him. Omar Marmoush. Incisive pass. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Building all week. Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It's Arsenal against Borussia Dortmund.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Martin Ødegaard in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor
Oh, this is a big moment here.
A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. And this to level it. Oh, that's great defending. It's a perfect challenge. Can he find the right pass? And a chance, Ødegaard. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. An opportunity for 3-0. And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like. And winning it back. Gyökeres. Once more, Dortmund have lost the ball. Oh, great attacking play. Brandt. Lovely weight. Girassi. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Oh, left his man behind here. Gyökeres. Can they do it? Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Could be more trouble. Decent idea. Oh, monster intervention.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, a tremendous block. Intercepted effortlessly. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Excellent vision. Chances on. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. As always, very keen to get your take.
Well, they're
Oh, look at this, they must score. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Oh, big moment. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. And credit due, a good intervention. Trossard. And there it is, the referee's whistle. Off and running again as we reflect upon an eye-catching first-half display from Arsenal. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
Brandt. Will it happen for them? Real chance. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Quick counter could be on. Chances on. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Girassi. Just the challenge that was required. Is it going to be? And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Brandt? Oh, in with a chance! Just like that, they've grabbed another one. And who's to say they're not going to come back again? Well, very effective play in possession, but nothing comes of it. Ah, a magnificent challenge!
Superb defending, wasn't it?
It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Well, they lost custody of it. Chance was building. Deflected out for a throw-in. And he takes it away. Victor Gyökeres. Can they set up a chance? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now, options are plenty. Oh, breezing past him. Martin Ødegaard. Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save. And over it comes. Well, they can bring it out now. Could be dangerous. And in with a real chance. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Borussia Dortmund showing good width. Can he put it away? And a good save there. Gyökeres. Arsenal finding space on the wing. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Now opening things up. Felix Mecha. Fabio Silva. Could catch them on the break. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Oh, moving it nicely. Now with Gyökeres. Space and time for Arsenal. And that is all. Borussia Dortmund have gone down. Arsenal.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts.
Big moment this.
And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save.
Yeah, brilliant stuff. Let's hope that sets the tone here.
Pressure kept high. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Alex Baena. And the shot. Oh, got everything behind it. Corner kick from Koke. Martin Ødegaard. Opportunity it is. Closing down well. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. This is looking threatening. Pass was misdirected.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
Gyökeres. Trossard. They've lost possession here, Arsenal. An encouraging Arsenal move. Koke. Excellent defending. Martin Ødegaard. Is it going to be? And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
And that's a very good parry. Alvarez. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh dear, opportunity squandered, Stuart.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You don't get too many better than that.
Acres of space out wide for Atletico. Could be troublesome. Shaping to shoot. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. William Saliba.
Well, Atleti can't believe they're not level here, but they are looking dangerous at the moment.
Now, options are plenty. David Hansko. Decent position. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Koke tasked with taking it. Good bit of defending. Victor Gyökeres. And fine work from Atletico to win the ball back. Alvarez. Might do damage on the break. Needs composure. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. And that will do it for the first half here. So the ball rolling again. Atletico, after a less than stellar first half performance, looking to do better in the second half. Wasteful from Arsenal. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a super...
And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Back in action then, and Atletico right back in this contest now. Yuri and Timber. Martin Ødegaard. Nice looking pass. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Declan Rice. Subimendi. And a tidy tackle. Griezmann. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Opportunity. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And Koke with the delivery. Saka. Martin Ødegaard. Now with Saka. Genuine chance. Can he score? And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Marcos Llorente. Koke with it. Atletico ceding possession. Martin Ødegaard. On to Saka. Seemingly no one can stop him. And with that, the attack breaks down.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Martin Ødegaard. Now with Gyökeres. He has teammates around him. Subimendi. And the chance slips away. Good conditions for the counter. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Victor Gyökeres. Delightful pass. Through on goal. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. 10 minutes to go then. Griezmann. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Alvarez. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, no way through there.
And nearing the end of the game, and it really hasn't happened for Atletico, I think it would be fair to say.
Well, there's been a real lack of energy.
Oh, look at this, they must score! There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. Alvarez. Koke with it. And there the move ends for now. pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Juventus against Atletico Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And defending as a unit.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Threaded pass from Conceição. Oh, difficult save to make. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, certain players just have a natural flair for the dramatic, and Francisco Conceição falls in that category. What do you expect to see from him in this game?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Winning it back high up the pitch. Can he score? Keeper was there to meet it. Played in by Griezmann. And it's all rather fizzled out. Koke now gets involved in the attacking side of things. Koke! And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Cambiasso. And Kostic in space. This could square the game. Oh, superb tackle.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Thuram. Alvarez. Oh, how about that for a tackle? And passing it through. Still could put it away. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Manuel Locatelli. Now with Conceição. Conceição! And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. Hansko. And showing good game awareness. Mario. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Kefren Thuram. Zegrova has it. Well, he's won the ball. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. And a very good challenge. Alvarez. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Oh, good-looking run. Oh, it might be. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Conceição. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Oh, great defending. So half-time it is, the end of the first. And so the second half underway. Atletico with the lead, but who knows, there might still be a few twists and turns in this game. Can he play it in? Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Alvarez. Counter-attacking chance. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Griezmann. Incisive pass. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Koke. There to win it back. Alvarez. Opportunity. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Alvarez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Żegrova. Griezmann. And given away by Atletico. Wasteful again in possession. Well, the threat could be there. And he's in. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Alvarez. And on to Thuram. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Can he get one back? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Opportunity it is. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Alex Baena. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Edon Żegrova. And he has options available. Conceição. And kept out by Jimenez. Griezmann. Did well to win the ball back. And so into the final 5 minutes. Well, that was easy on the eye. Oh, genuine chance. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Griezmann. And defending as a unit. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. is racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Bremer plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. And in this tactical opportunity here. Oh, blocked it! Locatelli. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Nice looking move, this. Very quick thinking there. Thuram. Well, the threat could be there. Gvardiol. Nunes. City pushing forward with options available. One slick pass after another. Can he put them in front? Opportunity here. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Filip Kostic. Now with Thuram. Ikoma Loisopenda. Perfect challenge. Interesting pass. Can he level it? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Ryan Ait Nouri. Doku. Well, can they make one of these passes count?
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Zegrova. Kefren Thuram. Ikoma Loisopenda. Real chance. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. He's driven in the corner. Well, a disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. Given away by City. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, a magnificent save! But should he have kept the move going by passing rather than shooting?
Well, maybe he could have passed it, but it's a decent effort, you have to say.
It's a weighted pass. Just needs to steady himself. Can he chip it home? Oh, a finish of real class! No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. And cutting it out. Might be able to set up the chance. And cut out nicely.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Thuram. And with that, the first half comes to an end. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Well, spot on with that challenge. Gonzalez. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Oh, useful ball. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Yeah, super stuff there.
Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Juventus doing well to regain possession. And bursting forward. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, they could break at pace. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Openda. Manuel Locatelli. Played through by Conceição. But he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Oh, great vision. Rodri. And a little bit too much height on that one. Edon Žegrova. Now with Conceição. Good vision from Conceição. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Cherki. Oh, nicely cut out.
Si ricorda che la maglia ufficiale è disponibile nello store dello stadio.
Thuram.
Disponibili.
20 minutes to go. Francisco Conceição. Is it going to be an amazing piece of goalkeeping?
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Omar Marmoush. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Can he? And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Now sending it in. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Ten minutes left for play. Marmoush. Threading it. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Could catch them on the break. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Well, the pass not coming close to hitting the target.
Well, these Juve fans have seen enough. There's no way back for them now. They've been really poor today.
Can he find the right pass? Oh, might be. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Now, will the cross work out for them? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all... Well, it really should be a night of football to look forward to, here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Manchester City facing Borussia Dortmund.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Given away by City. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Neither side able to keep the ball.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Brandt. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that. Oh, useful ball. Manchester City have lost the ball. Has a go. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And just wide with the header. Nunes. Omar Marmoush. And it's a quality pass. But how well he did to cut that one out. Gonzalez. Distributing it well. Brandt. Silva. And an astute piece of defending. Omar Marmoush. Possession one. Weighted well. Chance to finish. And the keeper parried it away in style. Successfully cut out the pass. Trying his luck. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Oh, good-looking pass. Showing a good reading of the game. He has teammates around him. Well, nothing for the players in the middle to work with. Girassi. Beautifully weighted ball. Real chance. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Oh, nice ball. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. And the whistle is sounded for... So the second half underway, and no doubt about it, City with work ahead of them. Oh, that's really well done. He's in here. Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. Gvardiol. Doku. City move it forward with purpose. And to reduce the deficit. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And he has options available. Is it going to be? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Brandt. Oh, it might be. Huge block.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Rodri. Promising possession, this. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Nunes. Could be dangerous. And that is offside. Mecha. Takes aim. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Jeremy Doku. And Dortmund come away with it. And the through ball. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Jeremy Doku. And whipped into the box. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. And a fine tackle. And he's in. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Omar Marmoush. Can he find the right pass? Could get themselves back into it. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. And snuffing out the danger.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Regain possession. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Oh, nice ball over the top. Dortmund unable to hang on to the ball. Girassi. From well out. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Ryan Cherki. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Quick break could be on. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Good evening, everyone. We're at the home of the Schwarz-Gelben, as they're known here in Germany, Borussia Dortmund, and what a venue this is. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It is Borussia Dortmund versus Arsenal.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays. Oh, got everything behind it! Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
For me, that was a chance gone begging.
Girassi. Perfect tackle. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Decent position. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game.
Oh, they're in here, Derek.
Opting for the chip. Super clearance. Victor Gyökeres. And the lead beckons. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And that'll be a Dortmund ball. Girassi. Silva. Now the attack fizzled out.
That was really good defending.
Chance to equalise. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Fancies it. Stopped a certain goal. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Well, a textbook interception. Oh, good vision. And that is offside. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Ødegaard. Girassi. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Declan Rice. Excellent vision. Girassi. An effective challenge. Victor Gyökeres. And fed forwards. Given away by Arsenal. Girassi. Very effective pass. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
That's going to be all for the first half here in the Ruhr region. So they get the ball rolling in the second half, and there was work to do for Borussia Dortmund. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. He's in behind. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. Marcel Zabitzer. Able to skip past his man. Can he finish? And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Plenty of support here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Counter-attacking possibilities. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. A good and fair challenge. Girassi. Victor Gyökeres. Could be dangerous. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And great work to confuse the defender. Well, he was able to make amends. 30 minutes left for play. Can he do it? Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. And credit due, a good intervention. Trying to connect, but how well he did to react in that manner. No fluency from either side.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Can he put it away? And he struck the post. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. This could be troublesome. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Victor Gyökeres. And given away by Dortmund. And promising stuff from Arsenal. In position. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Who can he pick out? Oh, a twitchy clearance. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Girassi. Arsenal have given it away. Now, can they hit them on the counter? That's a good pass. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, in fairness, he's managed to redeem himself. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Girassi. Brandt. Could pull one back here. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Brandt. He's in with a chance. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
So full time it is. To a crescendo all week and very short. Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League.
Can he finish it here?
That is how to keep it out of the net.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside and denied by the keeper. Impressive. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Could be more trouble. The attack ended disappointingly. Waited well. Wasn't going to let that one get through. And taking it away. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So on they go again. Let's find out if Atletico can square the match. Koke. Super pass. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Victor Gyökeres. Chance to shoot. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Griezmann. Perfect tackle. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Alvarez. It's a neat move. Looking for a hole in the defence. Spot on with that tackle. Subimendi. And given away. Might go ahead. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Koke. Surely. And caught by the keeper. Declan Rice. Delightful pass. Ah, that's how to defend. Alvarez. Really nice looking pass. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Trossard. That is tackling of the highest order. Victor Gyökeres. Rice with it. And fed forwards. Well, he really tried to connect with it, but a long way off target. Griezmann. Really getting stuck in. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And threading it through. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. Well, that's going to be all for the... So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Thoughtful play. Electing to shoot. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Whipped in by Griezmann. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, Atletico were so close to taking the lead, but if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And in the perfect position to read it. Takes the shot. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? We've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half, and once again it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
"30 minutes left for play." Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Good-looking run. There's the shot. Griezmann might do damage on the break. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, that's brilliant play. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And an opening. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
And just like that, broken up. Alvarez. Now Griezmann. Gyökeres. And the pass deftly cut out. Takes it on. Oh, had to stop that one. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Able to skip past his man. But a good piece of tidying up. Five minutes left. And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. And quick thinking defensively.
They got everything right there.
Griezmann. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, chance! Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. So, full time is... In the Spanish capital, we're at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement, given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Juventus.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Openda. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central
Big
defence.
moment here.
Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Griezmann. Showing a real will to win the ball. Well, this could really help the cause. Will it be? An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Plenty to like about this Atletico move, but really sticking to their task defensively. Thuram. Now with Conceição. Locatelli. Juventus have given it away. Griezmann. Now with Locatelli. Filip Kostic. And given away by Atletico. Zegrova. Now with Conceição. Oh, good-looking run. Successfully cut out the pass. Oh, superb tackle.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Griezmann. Clever defending. Kostic. Oh, breezing past him. And defensive play to be applauded. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Koke prepared to shoot. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. Ikoma Luis Openda. Juventus unable to retain possession. Oh, skipping away. And a corner as Atletico try to change the course of events.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit.
Oh, off the bar!
Well, he met it so well, but he couldn't quite get the placement right. A bit unlucky, really.
Thuram. Teammates available. Kefren Thuram. Edon Zegrova. Can he deliver? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. In position. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Baena. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And so it is. The first half has... Into the second half then, and it's going to be fascinating to see whether or not Atletico can turn this game on its head. Marcos Llorente. In search of an equaliser. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Will it happen for them? A real opening now. Must be. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. Jimenez. Just the challenge that was required. Very effective pass. And he's through here. Oh, masterful defending to prevent what looked like a certain goal. Could be a chance to break. And it's opening up. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. So the action continues. Can Atletico push for a leveller here? Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Could be. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Koke. Nice looking move, this. Koke. That is a perfect tackle.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Ikoma Loisopenda. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Alvarez. Encouraging this from Atletico. Oh, great block. Might be a chance to break. Atletico unable to retain possession. Ikoma Loisopenda. Is it going to be? And sending it out of play. Throw in here. And players waiting in the centre. Griezmann. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Take it away. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Zegrova. Good-looking move. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. Marcos Llorente. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, he has players waiting at the back post.